What is up, everyone? Here's some Sunday afternoon sprints. How you doing, Sophia? So chat some and then read. Gonna get some reading done. I'm probably gonna run these for a while because I want to get some reading done. I want to get some reading done. Um, those of you who tuned in earlier, thank you for joining me on my hardcore Resident Evil 2 play run through. It was way fun, and especially if you were around for when I died 3 times at the exact same spot and almost died a 4th time, but Anitha saved me by shouting out in time. Um, it was glorious, just glorious, because I just was not paying attention. It was fun. So yeah, I still need to do a Leon run because I didn't realize I had to do Leon. I didn't realize I had to do both of them on hardcore. I thought I could just do one of them. No, I had to do both of them on hardcore. Stupid. So I still got to do. I still got to do Leon on hardcore, even though I ran his stupid scenario yesterday. And then I have to do the dumb optional mode, which I don't want to do. But what's up, Kev? I saw that you put out a video again. That's awesome. What's up, Kale? What's up, Shad? What's up, Kehad? I saw you earlier. So yeah. Well, how is everybody? It's fine Sunday afternoon. What is everybody up to? What's everybody gonna be working on? What is up, Wendy? Oh my gosh, I've got to get my life together. So yeah, I thought my buddy Matt was going to be in town this next week because Christina goes back to work, or Christina is back at work, but it's the first full week where I'm off, and so I thought Matt was going to be staying with us to help look after the baby since my collarbone's still broken, and he's not because mom is sick, so he's not coming down, which means I don't know. We have to ask for extra help, and I don't really want to. Like if it's a couple hours, I can probably watch that kid by myself because I can pick him up. It's just slow, and I have to use this hand mostly. Like I can only use this for like basic support. But anyway, like tomorrow while Christian's at work, like usually when people come over, like my mom or my stepmom or my mother-in-law, I'm at work. But like tomorrow, like my stepmom's coming over, which is so nice of her to come over and help watch the baby while Christina's at work. But then I'm like here, like with my stepmom for 4 hours, and I don't know. It's like I don't like really having people in my house for that long. You know, like if it's my mom, I'll be like, "Here you go, mom, watch this baby," and then I'll just play video games or do what I need to do. My mom's not gonna complain, but like I'm not that close to my stepmom, and I'm pretty sure she didn't want to sit there and watch me play Resident Evil for 4 hours. And I also can't jump on this. Like my mom's in the background, I don't care, but like I can't do that. So it's like, what am I going to do for the 4 hours while my stepmom's here? So, and then my mom, like it's just annoying. Like just let me take care of the dang kid. But what up, Pete? Is it really? Well, come listen to me. I'll put you to sleep. Yeah, didn't you have people in your house recently, Jimmy? Is The Phantom Menace a book? I thought it was a movie. I could read, but Barbara's gonna watch TV, which is fine. Last time she said she watched Golden Girls, which is fine, and before that was Reba, which is also fine. Like, I don't care, but I can't read while like TV's being watched. And I also can't I also don't want to say like, hey, you're doing this huge favor. You can't watch what you want to watch. So, is there really? Why would you read that? Why would you read that? Your Jedi mind tricks don't work on me. Only money. Golden Girls is awesome. So, anyway, so that's this week. It was supposed to be slightly easier. Let me pull this down. It's supposed to be slightly easier. But I mean, I can't really take care of the baby on my own. I mean, I can. It just takes forever, and I don't know. So I believe I talked myself out of it. Hello, Christina from the other room. Christina's in the baby's room, I think. You know, I mean, not I think. She's in the baby's room. Friggin' my coffee's over there. Dadgummit. Since yesterday, I did run the beard trimmer. So I decided to lean into I always look disheveled and, you know, quasi homeless. So I decided to lean in, and I don't actually shave my face anymore. Like I don't shave it clean. This is the lowest it gets. So I look like I'm, don't own a razor. I like to lean into that. Really? What's up, Alethea? Dang, Evie. So I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to be like radio silent here for 2 seconds while I get the coffee out of the microwave that I completely forgot to get. So un momento, por favor. It's dead air time here. It's dead air time. What's going on? Where's the stats? This is dead air time. If someone can give me the movie, I will send you a book. And there's no way unless you've seen this movie like this that many times. My next clue, you'll probably get it. But if anybody can get it from that, I'll send you a book. All right. The other your next clue is you can't fire me. I'm Ranch Wilder. And if you don't know what that is, then you've never seen the movie because I literally just said like a character's name. I'll close the blinds. So it's not actually dark in my house. Like I have lights on. There's light streaming through there. It's actually quite bright in my house. The problem is that it happens to be right freaking behind me. Really, I need to open the blinds like that are right in front of me so I can get some light on my face because this is out to the sunroom. There we go. Yes, Evie. Yes, it is Angels in the Outfield. Such a good movie. I watched I showed Christine Angels in the Outfield when we were dating, and last night we watched, or I guess for over 2 nights, we watched Newsies. You looked it up. Oh my gosh, Evie! Not only do you lose your points, you're given a demerit. So we watched the Newsies movie, which I also love, and then I started. I've seen Angels in the Out, guys. You understand? My brother and I. There are a set of Disney movies in the big fat VHS box that my brother and I watched growing up, like on repeat. Angels in the Outfield, Cool Runnings, Mighty Ducks 2 and 3, really Mighty Ducks 2, 3 a little bit 2, but mostly 2. Not 1, one's stupid. And really those 3 movies we watched. Oh, and First Kid starring Sinbad. Those 4 movies we watched so much. Okay, so that's Field of Dreams. And it's just ridiculous. Like if my brother was here, like I want to call him and say, Ryan, he's out of town. Yeah, Ryan, get online real quick. And I'm just gonna say a line and he'll just repeat the next one from Angels in the Outfield. So if you Google an answers Jeopardy, I will cancel the show. You all got your head so far up your butts, you can't see the light of day. Let's keep the profanity down. I mean it. No swearing. Yeah, Angels in the Outfield is a baseball one. And then first kid as Sinbad, and then Robert Guillaume, who played Rafiki in Lion King. And he tells Sinbad, he's like, Agent, I forget what his last name is. So I don't know first kid as well. This is a black tie affair. And he's like, I thought of that and I got you covered. I'm black and I'm wearing a tie. It's just like, Sinbad is so stupid. That's so stupid. But I love first kid. To the land of funk, to the land of funk. And then Cool Runnings, of course, is tremendous. Christine had never seen that either. I had to show her that too. I don't know what, like, her parents, like, I guess didn't let her watch TV or something. So I don't know. It's Knuckle Puck time. That is from Mighty Ducks 2. Anyway, that's all true. That's all true. I just watch those movies on repeat. Right. Sanka, you dead? Yeah, man. Sanka, what you smoking? I'm not smoking. I'm breathing. So good. So good. How about I kick your butt? How about I draw a line down your head so it looks like a butt? Okay. Oh, man. The people say, you know, they can't believe Jamaica, we have a bobsled team. We have the one Derris and the one Junior, Yul Brenner and Sanka. The fastest of Jamaican sprinters. Go to Olympics, fight for Jamaica. I'll give you $1 to shut up. It's a great movie. Like, I don't know why there's not a whole bunch of like all caps exclamation points talking about how good that movie is. Y'all are terrible. You know who y'all like? Y'all like the Swiss. Yeah, Cool Runnings. Heck yeah, Cool Runnings. Cool Runnings is amazing. So anyway, what's everybody reading? What's everybody going to be reading this sprint? What are you going to be working on this sprint? Evie, we watched the Emperor's Club in Discord because a bunch of y'all ain't seen it, and it's so good, and it defines me as a human being. And really, anybody who wants to understand me as a person needs to watch the Emperor's Club because skin is so dry right here. Nice, feed for crows, feed for crows, feed for crows. Quran, nice. Grapes of Wrath, nice. Might work, might read. Felt cute, might delete later. There you go, playing FIFA. Do it. That is not even true, Evie. Oh my gosh. Like I was going to put you in timeout, but it lasted too long. That's not true. That post, like, have you even seen the Emperor's Club? I don't think you've even seen it. Stevie King's new collection. Is that did he just release a new like short story collection? You like it darker? Vampire Accountant, Dreams of Steel. Ugh, Dreams of Steel. Ugh. I gotta figure something out. Like I can't think of a book that I just want to read really badly. Like I've lost my y'all. I've lost my I don't know the oomph that I once had when books came out to be like, I want to read this. Like I'm so excited that this book is out. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, then you can have that opinion, but you haven't seen Emperor's Club. It's not. It's really not. It has the worst analyst. So yeah, I mean that's a possibility, Kev. It's just like I keep reading stuff that other people want me to read, and I just don't know. Like there's just nothing that I really want to pick up and read that's going to get me excited about reading. But what I really need to do, that's not true. I'd be a great analyst. Okay, well, that's a spoiler. But and it's also not true because I like the analyst of 8 and 9. Um anyway, I just need to like I'm gonna read series henceforth. Like the thing is, here's the thing, Pete. When I start, like I'm I really want to start from Empire Black and Gold again, but I know it's gonna take forever. But when I start, I'm not gonna finish till it's done. Like I'm not gonna stop till it's done. Um, because aren't you you finished 8 and 9, didn't you? No, 9 and 10. How many books are there? Is She is the Darkness 8? I thought you finished the series. Didn't you finish it? No, you have 9 and 10 left because you read She is the Darkness. She is the Darkness is 7 or is 8, sorry. Um, that's my bad. Well, I'm letting you know that the next book is not it's not the same analyst as the previous one as 8. I'm letting you know that. Sorry. Um yeah, that's about how I have. Like for this first sprint, I'm reading Plutarch, which I know, no, what a nerd book. Um, but I'm trying to read one of his parallel lives in between every book. So at least I have this here. I'm going to finish reading Solon, which I definitely will. Yeah, sorry. But so I'm going to read Solon here. I don't know what I'm going to read after that, guys. I'm listening to Remains of the Day. I really like the narrator, and I really could speed it up, but I'm actually enjoying how slow like it is. On even on 1.35, it's still slow, but I'm enjoying it. So I'm taking my time with that. I just decided it's much easier to just listen to. So I don't know what I'm gonna read after this, but I have that shelf out there that I talked about. The shelf out in the you know what? Un momento, por favor. I forgot I can portable this beast. Um, I have a portable phone. I'll have to silent it. What? Why can't I see? Ugh. Oh my gosh, I for real can't see my own stream when it's on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Never mind. Yeah, I heard that also. I thought they had another season coming out. And I just don't know why. I just don't know why. There's so many video game remakes out. I don't know why they won't remake. They need to remake 2 games. Shadow Hearts, specifically Shadow Hearts Covenant, and they need to. You know what? I don't even need a remake. I just want to re-release Shadow Hearts and Xeno movie. Those are the only 2 things I want. So, that's what I want. Where's Anita? She's contractually obligated to be here. Oh my gosh, guys, that's ridiculous. But I'm getting reading done today. That'd be amazing, incredible. Oh, I'm getting reading done today. Like no more. I played my section of. The problem is I'm not excited about that. Like I'm not excited about reading the Iliad because I've read the freaking Iliad. Other translations. So I mean I can do that, but I'm trying to find something that isn't going to feel like a chore. Yeah, I know. I know. Though to be fair, we could just skip to the Odyssey. It's not like the two are inextricably linked. Dude, Philip Boymon is, he's basically the last of the Greeks. Mounted the last real defense that Greece had before they succumbed to, um, before they just succumbed. Ask Laura, Evie, because I'm totally okay with that. I'm totally okay with just starting with the Odyssey and then reading through them, and then y'all can join me in. I'm gonna have Emily Wilson on. No, isn't that Philip Pullman? Is that right? Philip Pullman is no. He did not write the Golden Compass. If you have not checked it out and you want to see me and Laura talk about ancient history without giving context for any of it, you should go check out Fantasy Wash's channel. And watch that. That was really funny. Yeah, that was good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. In addition, guys, I think well, no, Derry hasn't confirmed. When Derry confirms, we may have a date for the next Jeopardy, which will be Evie, Yolanda, and Derry. But yeah, I got a run of video game out this morning, which was pretty fun. Got that done. And so now I want to avoid, playing video games again the rest of the night. I asked her today. I think Amanda's going to be on the one after that. Anyway. What is her pseudonym? Jimmy said it and then I forgot. Also, she should tell me that. I can prop it up. Like a promo it here right now. Like if I know Anya Dillon, all right, I'm gonna promo it right now. Give me a second. Let me bust this out. All right, guys. So, Amanda. Some of you know Amanda. If you don't, you should. Amanda's awesome. She just published a book, her first book, under the name Anya Dillon, though I'm having trouble finding it on Amazon. Un momento. Well, I will literally, I'll pitch the thing if I can find it. Anya Dillon. Yes, Severed Echoes. Thank you. So, right here, there, Severed Echoes by Anya Dillon. Go support people who are awesome, because we already support too many people who aren't awesome. So, support people who are not lame. I'm gonna read this. Book 1 of the Veil Duet. So 2 books. In the idyllic mountain town of, oh, hold on, guys. We have to see if it passes. Amanda, I'm sorry, I have not read this yet, like the back of your book. And we have to see if it passes what? I'm cool. Are you kidding? Like, I don't have 1 million subscribers and then phone in my job. Get out of here. So if you guys know, there's a voice that I read the backs of books in, and we have to see if it passes the voice test. The Honey Witch does not. But I have not, yes, the Orbit voice, exactly. Now, I have not read Amanda's blurb, so I may be trashing it on accident by doing the voice, but it's only fair, right? All right. So, guys, this is me being the arbiter of fairness. So here we go. In the idyllic mountain town of Bentane, a portal to hell swirls beneath the steam of a hotel hot tub. Meg, a woman whose mind harbors secrets even she's unaware of, has left her home behind for a lucrative career opportunity. Both breadwinner and burden for her family, she's propelled forward by her desire to pay back a debt she's owed since childhood. But she finds her life abruptly yanked off course by Soren, a man haunted by a legacy of family misdeeds. Centuries ago, Soren's ancestors found a way to harness otherworldly power, and in doing so, trapped an entire town in a cycle of perpetual violence. An outsider in his own twisted kingdom, Soren has finally found a way to free himself and his people from the sins of his family, and he's prepared to do anything to make things right, even if it means sacrificing one last innocent life. Veilgore was judge, jury, and executioner in his home dimension, an alien realm where karma and consequence are physical forces. In our world, he's driven to punish and reward the people whose deeds he calculates like equations, but he hasn't quite mastered the enigmatic ethic of humans, who are still so foreign to him after all these centuries among them, until he meets Meg, who changes everything. As Meg is drawn into a cosmic dance where logic is inseparable from magic, she grapples with a tug of war within her own psyche and finds herself at odds with the very physics of the universe, her own and others. Severed Echo is the first volume in the Veil Duet, a gothic nightmare of romance and suspense, where absolution and guilt are two sides of the same coin, a coin that has the power to purchase anything if you can bring yourself to sacrifice everything. I think it passes. There were no dumb things like yes, a million times yes. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. So yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. I'm not gonna read the sample out, but y'all should check it out. So that's my pitch. I think it passed the blurb test. The problem is the blurb test will make a dumb book sound dumber, like the Honey Witch. Oh my gosh, the Honey Witch. What is up, Anitha? Good, fulfilling your contractual obligation. We will have to dock you 26 minutes pay though, for being late. So yeah, you'll go buy that. Someone remind me to make an announcement on my community page. I'm a shill. I'm a shill for the little guy. Ridiculous. That is what this is like. Like, why is this? There are people with much wider audiences that should be propping up smaller people. It should not be the purview of those of us here, like at the bottom. Anyway, whatever. So shall we read? EVP Anita, you're welcome to join. Let's read. Let's get something done. Hopefully that TV does not go on, and I don't waste time playing that. I'm going to read. I'm really going to read. Like, I'm going to start a new book today, guys. I don't know what it's going to be, but hold on. This is what I'm going to show you. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll show you when we're done. Show when we're done. You just got lit up. You just got lit up. All right. You just got lit up. Welcome back. Whoa. There should not be a. Dang it! There's an echo. Hold on. Bloody. Oh, there! I turned it all the way down. Y'all can't hear an echo, can you?
No.
Okay,
not
cool.
Since the thing. So.
Anyway, welcome back. So I got my mobile cam out to show you guys like my shelf. So I finished reading my Solon thing. So I'm, gotta find what book to read. And I
also, hi Anita.
Shelf. What's up, BB? All right, so we're gonna go.
No, what's up, Anita? That's poor Anita.
Oops. Oh, that's my messy table. Hold on. All right. Cool.
Hey, Christina.
So you can see here a bunch of plays, strategy guides. Anyway, so what do we got up here? We got Seven Samurai,
Okay.
Makamura. I can't really even see what this is looking at. Whatever. Scarab Path. Those things. These things. What is this? The spider? Oh my gosh, that's Dusty.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh god.
Looks back here.
The other one.
And then these. I need to rescue poor Moist from the middle of this book. Oh dang, Elvenstar! What the crap? What is Elvenstar doing here? Snap. Anyway, and then there's of course.
Cicero.
There you go, Anita.
Ooh, Cicero.
So yeah, those are my. So I guess I should also finish. That's what I really should do. I should finish the stories in here.
You still haven't finished Under My Skin?
No, I haven't.
Oh, goodness.
No, I haven't. I haven't finished the. I still have 2 stories left. I think. Didn't Jimmy's chatting with Nuts use this view? I hate this.
Yeah, I was very confused by that.
I mean, it's okay if there are only 2, but 3 it is weird. Okay, can we please change that if Alan stops playing around?
Okay, he wants to. He's found a new toy.
Woo!
You have to disappear from the bottom and pop up.
Yeah, we can see your shoulder, so we know you're coming slowly.
But it's the space that you don't see. That's the thing.
Anyway. Oh, I abandoned all buddy reads. All buddy reads get abandoned. Oh, was Atticus on the screen? I should give you an actual bookshelf tour, but my mobile cam did not work super well.
Alan is too lazy for that, Kev. I mean, lazy is not the right word. You can insert polite word there, but the meaning is same.
You're gonna force him into a bookshelf tour live. Anywho, I got a signed copy. Very exciting.
Yay. Have you sent out everyone else's copies?
No, I will be doing. I have everything all packaged up. I just need to go to the post office and get I have them all in bubble wrap. I just have to get actual mailers. So I just have to go to the post office for that, and that will not be done until Friday. Oh shit! Might not be done Friday. Poop.
Alan, what are you doing? Where did Alan go?
I have no idea. Oh, he's joining. There we go.
I don't know how to turn it. I guess those are back cam. All right. So my bookshelf room is a horrible mess because I need another bookshelf. So you can see a whole bunch of books.
Bookshelf tour, Blair Witch edition.
Now you're
doing this isn't working.
Prove me wrong.
Bunch of books on the ground because they need to be put somewhere. So this is a shelf that has paperbacks. And there's my Discworld book. This is the worst bookshelf tour of all time. And then there's a shelf here.
What did I do?
Oh, I don't even know. There's a shelf.
There we go.
There you go. This is a shelf there that has some stuff. I should not be stretching my shoulder like this. Ow.
Yeah, you shouldn't, Alan.
Alan, I apologize. Actually, I'm sorry for saying that.
Tchaikovsky, and then Abraham, and then De Castell. Oops, De Castell, and then Salvatore, and then more stuff over here. Pratchett.
Luffy.
There's Morden. Where's Morden?
Rigor.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian and Saurian Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a
And then here's my KJ Parker shelf. And then over here is Japanese, international politics, Latin, Rome, Greece, etc. So
I ordered that
anyway,
Augustus biography, by the way.
how very fun that was.
That's because his shoulder hurts, Shad. He can't show it us right now.
He probably did not hear a word we said, by the way.
What'd you say?
Oh, no. I was just saying that you probably didn't hear a word that Anita and I said.
I know, and that's why I said, what did you say?
Oh, okay. No, I was saying that I ordered that Augustus biography by Anthony Everett. Because, why not get the trifecta of...
Quite good. Anthony Everett has a bio on Cicero also, Anita. That's quite good. Yeah, I've got 2 stories left, Evie. I've got The Best Man Wins and Habitat. The only ones I haven't read yet. So
I really, really liked The Best Man Wins.
So here's my problem with KJ Parker's short fiction. I don't remember any of them.
Neither do I, but I remember really loving Best Man Wins.
Maybe.
Nice, thank you. Anyway, that should have been a better bookshelf tour. It was terrible. That thing is not very good at showing.
I think this is just a great excuse for you to film an actual video in that room so that you have the bookshelves in the background.
I need to put out some videos. Nice. Both are good. I have read both of them twice.
So you liked Cicero by Anthony Everett or by Richard Harris?
Okay, so one is a political thriller and one is a biography. So the Robert Harris one is better. Richard Harris is dead and was Dumbledore.
Which, spoiler alert.
Okay, sorry. That's what I meant, Robert Harris.
Cicero, you are being a twerp. That's not what it is. So Robert Harris is more interesting. A student made me this. A student in my classical studies class.
I love Pericles.
I love Pericles.
Speaking of shirts.
I like it. Yeah, she made. I miss Michael. She made one kid an I Love Themistocles shirt, and like a group of them have I Love Xerxes shirts, which I don't understand. So I did the same thing. I also got him mixed up.
Oh, Thomas Harris?
Yes, I got him mixed up with Thomas Harris for forever.
So the question is,
Yes.
did that student actually make the shirts, or did their mom make the shirts?
No, they made them. No, she is. I need to show you like
Crafty?
what she made for competition. No, she's brilliant. Yes, jerksies. Anyway, so I guess I'm gonna finish this because then I can lock this book away. When I read these next two stories, and this will probably take me the whole freaking rest of these bloody sprints because 1,000,000 pages, not 1,000,000. By 1,000,000, I mean from 427 to 480. So what? 53 pages. But at least that's something I can read. So I'll get done with that. It'll like whet my whistle for some Parker, and then I'll decide what to do after that.
I mean, do you have Under My Skin on like your currently reading shelf, or did you just track the individual novellas?
So I had a short story. Yeah, I have a short story spreadsheet, separate spreadsheet. But then when I finish the collection, I'm gonna put that on my actual list. So I just haven't finished it yet.
You only have 2 left, and then you'll call
I know.
it
Then
done.
I can mark off a book. I know.
Why are we reading Nero by Connie Golden instead of Anthony Everett's one? Have you already read that?
Anthony Everett's is a biography. Con Eagleton's Nero is a fiction book. That's why, because we're not buddy reading like a nonfiction book.
Why not?
Okay.
Anthony Everett's Nero came out recently, didn't it? Last couple of years, right?
I did not check.
It's the one I haven't read. It's one I haven't read. James Rome, who I was talking about last night on Laura's stream, also has a Nero book. Well, I guess about Seneca, but it's a Nero book. And yeah, Anthony Everett is what I meant.
Anthony Edwards played 3CPO, didn't he?
C-3PO? I don't know. Regardless,
Whatever.
I have read no bios of Nero other than Suetonius because I don't care. I hate Nero. Like, I hate Nero.
Yes, it came out in 2022.
There you go. I just don't like Nero. Nero's just, he's stupid and a big fat head with a big dumb neck beard and his weird incest mom. Like,
did he wear a fedora too?
He would have 100%. Nero is the ancient Roman version of the Milady meme. Like, neckbeard would have hung around in freaking comic book shops with his fedora, with his barbecue stained t-shirts.
Oh, Anthony Edwards was Goose. Got it.
Is this a bit we're doing here? Like, it seems like it is, even though it's on accident. Hey, Evie.
Yeah.
Evie, did you hear about this this thing they invented like just recently? Sunscreen. I don't know if you knew.
Okay, Mom.
I just don't understand. I just wear sunscreen.
Listen, don't tell me what to do.
I'm not, because you're not one of my students, but I do that same thing to my kids every time. I'm like, hey guys, I need you to look this up on the internet. Look it up, and I write skin cancer on the board, and I'm like, y'all check this out. Go look it up on Wikipedia, because that's y'all at 25. So
this is what happens every summer. I get like 1 or 2 like noticeable sunburns, if not a really bad sunburn. Then I was like, man, I should probably use sunscreen. And then I half the time use sunscreen.
What if you just use sunscreen the first time?
But then I don't learn my lesson.
It's not
Mike,
like
great point. It is bad for my tattoos.
It's not like a subscription-based lesson. Like, it doesn't expire after a year. Like, you can just keep it.
Doesn't it?
The lesson, like, it doesn't expire in December.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like sunscreen. I'm like,
no, I mean the lesson.
I got the memory of a senile goldfish, so that's.
I'll just use sunscreen. I got 3 bottles of 100 SPF lugging around in my backpack.
That's probably honestly not enough for me because I get burnt when it's overcast. So
Have you considered staying indoors?
I have done that. And
I
you know
find
what happens? My vitamin D gets so low that doctors are like, you do know that there's this thing called the sun, right? Like, seriously, I got shamed by a doctor for my vitamin D being so low. And then I subsequently got, like, prescription vitamin D for the next 6 weeks, once a week. And then they told me I had to be on vitamin D supplements forever.
I'm on vitamin D supplements because I don't like the sun.
You live in Florida.
Yeah. It's so hot. And it's just so hot. I hate being outside, y'all.
Also, if I stay indoors, that means I can't ride the horses. So
Bring the horse inside. Go to a circus. Big old tent.
I would love that, honestly. But my trainer doesn't have it covered rain.
Oh, Andre, it's madness. Like, I do not remember it being this hot. Like, it's bloody ridiculous. It is bloody ridiculous. Solon, by the way, out here dropping knowledge for the modern day politico rather. But never mind. That would require talking about politics. Anyway, Solon out here 2,500 years ago, dropping knowledge that we should keep in mind now. At any rate, it has been 18 minutes. So let us get back to work. Let's get back to business. Anita, what are you reading?
I was hoping you won't ask.
Really? You got on the reading sprint and you were hoping that I wasn't going to ask you what you were reading? That seems like a far-fetched hope.
Would it be a forlorn hope, even?
No. It won't be a forlorn hope. It'll be a hope's end.
Okay, I'm in the middle of many.
Like Brian McClellan, like I saw his Twitter. Like I don't know why he's on my Twitter. I follow him, but someone else. It is like I just read it and I got angry because I'm like who are you? Who posts this kind of stuff on Twitter? Hold on, and it's not. It's not gonna make anybody else mad. Just me. Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. How does one go about discovering chefs in your area? I specifically mean the people who are food artists, maybe opening their own places, really trying to express themselves. What? Just eat food like a normal person? Like, how do I find someone who's going to make my food look like a picture? I would really like to get behind them and maybe open a museum around them. Like, could you say something more pretentious?
If it makes anyone feel any better, I'm actually doing it. I'm ordering sunscreen, and it is on its way to my house.
What are you covering?
My address.
Evie, no one's trying to dox you.
Listen, you never know.
Anyway, someone messaged Brian McClellan, let him know how he can find food artists in his area.
Yeah,
Publix, the Publix bakery section. That's where you can find them. They decorate those cakes. Oh my gosh. What are you reading, Anita?
Oh my God, now you in that mood you will.
I know, now I'm riled up. You should have told me, right? You should have told me in advance. I'm riled up now.
I kind of started out. I'm sorry.
Hold it up. The Encyclopedia of Fairies. Oh my gosh. Why? Oh my.
I'm caught red-handed. Okay. Let's start sprinting.
Welcome back. Anita, how's your... No. Hold on. How's your book, Anita? What did you learn? What letter are you on? Are you on C? Are you on B for brownies? Are you on R for red caps? What are we on? What letter are we on?
You know more about fairies than I do, Alan.
That's because I had to look a whole bunch of them up. First of all, they're in. I played D&D for forever. Second of all, I had to look a bunch of them up for Jeopardy. Fairy folk was one of the categories.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Anita, what letter are you on?
I am on C.
Is it really just A through Z types of fairies?
No. It's just this female character is a scientist who is researching on those fairies.
Yeah, I bet she is. Oh, I bet she got a whole bunch of government grants to go study fairies. At what fake online institution did she get this? Is she associated with?
Cambridge, University of Cambridge.
The University of Cambridge, Wyoming, not the University of Cambridge, England.
England.
The University of Cambridge in England did not subsidize this scientists delve into the Fae.
You know, Alan, you're picking on Anita an awful lot for somebody who's read A Court of Thorns and Roses.
Yeah, I know, but I read it as a punishment.
But you still read it.
I mean, that's true. But Anita, did you lose a bet? What bet did you lose that you're having to read this?
I'm just reading it to get me out of reading slump, and it is doing its job.
Yay!
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my contacts behind my eyes. All right. If you must. What are you reading, Tori?
I'm reading Nomads of the Sea by Kobe Zucker, which is...
You were reading this 2 days ago, right?
Military fantasy.
On the water.
Yeah.
Word.
Still good.
Nice. Mm-hmm. When do you leave for your vacation?
Next Saturday.
Right on.
Wait, this coming Saturday or the next Saturday?
This coming Saturday.
I never know when.
I don't know either.
What's
on the 8th of June?
Right
on. That's a good point, Pete. I had to read this because of you making me read Claudius the God.
Didn't no one make you read it? You could have DNF'd it.
I tried telling her to DNF it,
and
she
yes,
refused to listen.
Alethea, she has to apologize for what she left. She doesn't like it. Which one? I know some of y'all out there bullied her into reading this. I do not believe that Anita was scrolling through and being like, you know what do I want to read today? And she just happened to come across by happenstance the Encyclopedia of Fairies and decided that's what she wanted to read. I know that's not what happened. So I don't know which of you guys out there bullied her and said, Anita, you need to read this. And you'll know Anita is easily bullied. So yeah, that's why she's reading it.
If Anita was easily bullied, she would have finished Eyes of the Void. So
No. Why haven't you finished that, Anita? Wasn't that a buddy read that y'all were doing?
Yeah, but it was just so depressing, and I was already in slump, and it was making me sad. So I could not continue. I just paused it. I did not DNF. Once I'm back from this reading slump, I'll pick it up again.
What's next on your list, Tori? After the water book?
Please say Encyclopedia of Fairies. Say Encyclopedia.
No, but funny story about that. I got bullied into reading a romantasy this month as well.
What was it?
Bride by Allie Hazelwood, and it's going to be a dumpster fire, and I can't wait.
It's called Bride?
I can't wait for you to experience a
Uh-huh.
group that apparently is ruining everyone.
You know, Tori, other people, like even Zara liked some of that author's books, but everyone I know hated Bride.
See, here's the problem, too.
Angela loved it, by the way.
Who's it by?
Allie Hazelwood.
Allie Hazelwood.
My
the
issue
same one
is
who wrote Love Hypothesis.
I already hate vampire werewolf paranormal romance with a burning passion, and not the fun kind. So like, it's not going to go well. It's not going to go well.
Rogue, if you listen to
do
the
we know
audio,
this person? Like, is this a person we know? It's not? Okay.
No. Yeah, please read the synopsis. I've read it to several people.
No. I'm going to read the prologue.
Okay.
This marriage, it's going to be a problem. He is going to be a problem. This war of ours, the one between the vampires and the weirs or the wers, began several centuries ago with brutal escalations of violence, culminated amid flowing torrents of varicolored blood, and ended in a whimper of buttercream cake on the day I met my husband for the first time. Which, as it happens, was also the day of our wedding. Not quite the stuff of childhood dreams. Then again, I'm no dreamer. I only ever contemplated marriage once, back in the gloomy days of my childhood. Following a few too harsh punishments and poorly executed assassination attempt. Following a few too harsh punishments and a poorly executed, okay, so I missed the A. I thought it was attempts. A poorly executed assassination attempt, Serena and I concocted plans for a grand escape, which was going to involve pyrotechnics-based diversions, stealing our math tutor's car, and flipping off our caregivers in the rearview mirror. Guys, this is the most millennial bomb crap. Like, I hate that. I hate that paragraph of storytelling. I hate it. Like,
What did you just read?
No,
that's what I don't know either.
Millennial bomb crap that substitutes random disconnected events for storytelling. Like, so we're supposed to be like, oh my gosh, what could have happened? Like, it's so bobo, and it's just so. It's so sorry. I'm yelling, and it's bedtime energy. Sorry.
Yes, it is, Britton. That is the actual prologue to the book.
I'm not done. We'll stop by the animal shelter and adopt one of those shaggy dogs. Pick up a Slurpee for me, some blood for you. Disappear forever into capital H human territory. Will they let me in if I'm not capital H human? I asked, even though that was the least of our plan's flaws. We were both 11. Neither of us could drive. Interspecies peace in the Southwest region relied, quite literally, on me staying the hell put. I'll vouch for you. Will that be enough? I'll marry you! ! They'll believe you're human. My human wife. As proposals went, it seemed solid. So I nodded solemnly and said, I accept. That was 14 years ago, though, and Serena never married me. In fact, she's long gone. I'm here alone with a giant heap of expensive wedding favors that'll hopefully fool guests into overlooking the lack of love, genetic compatibility, or even previous acquaintance between me and the groom. I did try to arrange a meeting, suggested to my people that they suggest to his people that we could grab lunch the week before the ceremony. Coffee the previous day, a glass of tap water the morning of, anything to avoid a how do you do in front of the officiant. My request was escalated to the Vampire Council and resulted in a phone call from one of the members' aides. His tone managed to be polite while heavily implying that I was a cuckoo nutbird. He's a were, a very powerful and dangerous were. It just looks like they're capitalizing the word were. Just the logistics of providing security for such a meeting would be, I'll be marrying this dangerous were, I pointed out evenly. And a bashful throat was cleared. He is an alpha, Miss Lark. Too busy to meet. Busy with his pack, Miss Lark. I pictured him in a home gym, tirelessly working on his abs, and shrugged. 10 days have passed, and I've yet to meet my groom. Instead, I've become a project, one that requires a concerted effort from an interdisciplinary crew to look wettable. A manicurist coaxes my nails into pink ovals. A facialist smacks my cheeks with relish. Like on a hot dog? Like smearing her cheeks with relish? A hairdresser magically hides my pointed ears under a web of dark blonde braids, and makeup expert paints a different face on top of mine, something interesting and sophisticated and zygomatic. This is art, I tell him, studying the contouring in the mirror. You should be a Guggenheim fellow. You know how relevant this is? I know, and I'm not done, he reprimands before dipping his thumb in a pot of dark green stain and swiping it over the insides of my wrists, the base of my throat on both sides, my nape. What's this? Just a bit of color. What for? A snort. I pulled strings and researched wear customs. Your husband will like it. He whooshes away, leaving me alone with 5 odd markings and a newfound bone structure. I squeeze into the bridal jumpsuit the stylist begged me not to refer to as a onesie, and then my twin brother comes to retrieve me. You look stunning, Owen says flatly, distrustfully, squinting at me like I'm a fake $10 bill. $10 bills have to be the least counterfeited. It was a team effort. He gestures me to follow him. I hope they vaccinated you for rabies while they were at it. You get it? Because her husband is a dog person. The ceremony is supposed to be a symbol of peace. That's why, in a heartwarming display of trust, my father demanded an all-vampire armed security detail for the ceremony. The Wares refused, which led to weeks of negotiations, then to a near break of the engagement, to the only solution that could make everybody equally unhappy, staffing the event with capital H, humans. There's this last paragraph I'm going to do. There's this tense atmosphere, and then there's this. 1 venue, 3 species, 5 centuries of conflict, and 0 good faith. The black suits escorting Owen and me seem torn between protecting us and killing us themselves just to get it over with. They wear sunglasses indoors and mutter entertainingly bad code into their sleeves. Bat is flying to the ceremony hall. I repeat, we have Bat. The groom is uninventively Wolf. Tori, why are you reading this?
Because Murphy got bullied into reading it, and she wants someone to hate read it with her.
Okay, Murphy has 400,000 subscribers. She cannot be bullied into reading anything. Murphy,
yes,
she wants to read. When you're that powerful, you can't be bullied into reading something. She low-key wants to read it, and she has drawn you into it. Break free of this toxic orbit. Don't submit yourself to that. It's going to be 400 pages of that.
I mean, I'll probably read it in like an hour.
For you, Tori, so
yeah. Would you do the audiobook for me?
Of this? No.
See, here's the thing. I know that when I talk about this book, it's going to sound like I'm bashing romance or romantasy as like a general thing. I'm not. Like, I've read the sample of it and the synopsis, and I'm like, look, this is just a garbage book. Like, I don't care what genre it's in. So
why is Jimmy out here playing like devil's advocate?
Okay,
Like,
we are
he's
not
not
bashing
wrong.
I read a lot of
bashing
non-fantasy.
romantasy here, so I'll say something positive about a book. To be fair, this is not a romantasy so far. I am 180 pages in.
Stop
There is
holding
not
that book up. I'm
There is
moratorium on Fae folk. No. This is Library of Alexandria. Moratorium on Fae folk.
I tried to help you.
We just passed
He was
law.
focused on something else, and then
I know, and then you brought it back up. Who does that?
I tried.
chaotic good is what Anitha is. Chaotic
Not
good,
anymore.
remember that.
Not anymore. Chaotic knucklehead.
I am
Good.
okay.
I hope when
K
all of
Fox.
you read this lady's books, you'll hear my voice now.
I'm sorry, K Fox. I'm not saying I'm liking this. I have no interest in both the characters actually.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. Anyway, Yeah, guys, everyone should just go write what you want. And again, you know what, lady? Or lady, you know what, guys? I don't have a book. This lady's got multiple books. So joke's on who? Who's the joke on? Joke's on me. I'm sitting here making fun of her, and she actually completed the task she began. So
Alan, I think you need to go put some relish on your face.
no, I mean it makes sense now. The problem is the way that sentence was worded. It did not. It said he smacked my cheeks with relish. Like, never mind. It makes sense now.
Like,
Whatever.
With relish, like, oh, he was relishing the
No,
smacking.
okay, I understand that now. I know. What else does this lady write? Is it all bad?
She wrote so many romance books, Love Hypothesis, and there are 2 more books in
This
that.
is the love hypothesis lady? This lady sold plenty of books. She don't need my freaking my equivocating. So, lady, this is trash. Sorry.
Hi, Pete.
Are you eating shredded wheat? Like an old like that cannot be what you're eating.
No, it's ice cream, all right?
Oh my god. Oh my
I kind of wish it was shredded wheat now.
I do too, all of a sudden.
Andre's comment at the bottom.
Guys, that's the only way that the Shallan, that chapter 3 of Way of Kings can be read. Like, you have to read it in that voice. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Guys, it is difficult being friends with me. I understand. In order to be friends with me, one must at the drop of a hat subject oneself to a verbal barrage of vitriol.
Poor Anita.
What do you mean poor Anita? Anita brings it on herself. Don't pour Anita this.
Victim blaming, Alan.
No, I'm not victim blaming. I'm perpetrator blaming. Anyway.
Pete, what are you reading? If you weren't eating ice cream, which I really want.
He was reading Fred the Vampire Accountant and Dreams of Steel.
What?
So, Fred the Vampire Accountant, book 7.
And then Dreams of Steel.
And Dreams of Steel, which is great, but I also hope...
He's also reading Vampire book and you're not saying anything.
But it's Fred the Vampire Accountant.
I was going to say that's a very different vampire book.
Very different. I mean, there is a vampire romance, but like...
How do they spell vampire in your book?
With an I.
With an I. With an I.
There's also a talking house.
A talking house?
It's a house that like is a magical house. And sure, her name is Charlotte, and she's great.
Daniel, I was minding my own business and reading.
Minding my own business. Minding my own business. Get out of here, minding my own business. Oh my gosh.
If
You
KJ Parker wrote a romantasy book, you'd be on that and singing its praises so quick.
I don't think that's true. That implies that I like everything Parker's written, which is not, which is emphatically incorrect. Like,
are you
it's Daniel Abraham then?
Daniel Abraham wrote The Expanse, and I haven't read it.
That's not romantasy, though.
Pete, put your shredded wheat down and catch up. It's dragging you down.
Thank you, Pete. You turned Alan's attention towards you. I appreciate that.
So technically, KJ Parker has written a romantasy. It's called the Engineer Trilogy, guys.
Touche. Touche.
That's true. I just really...
We're good. I'm good.
Hey, Guns of the Dawn is good. Guns of the Dawn is good. No. Guys, no. A fantasy with romance is not a romantasy. A romantasy implies a certain... There's a
reason why romance is first in the title.
Yeah, there you go.
This is not romantasy. That's why there is not a single romance thing between like characters so far.
It's a scientist studying. What is it? Fairyology? What is the study of fairies? What is it? What's the study of fairies? What is that scientist? No, what is that scientist's field of expertise?
Dryadology.
Dryadology? So he studies dryads.
Yeah.
Dryadology. I must have missed that on my college campus. Like what is that like a grad level course?
It's recently developed.
Dryadology. Oh my here. Boom.
There you go, Sal.
Dryads 101. They're made out of trees. Done. Boom.
Sometimes they like flowers.
And the best part is, okay, Alan will let me more. The male lead, he was also a scientist, her colleague, but he was secretly Fae. You know,
Spoiler alert, I guess.
exiled from his Fae
Is that
country.
he's studying himself?
So
No,
when he
other place.
applied to work at Cambridge or study at Cambridge, what school did he put down that he completed his undergrad work?
He lied to them, fake certificates.
And Ethan's just out here spoiling the book for everybody.
It's like
It's
fake
not
books about
spoilers.
PhD.
It's not spoilers.
Bless you.
Look, let's
We
read.
get to know that in the
Oh my
beginning.
God,
It's in the blurb
I
also.
cannot even look. Stop holding it in frame. Oh my gosh, people are unsubscribing every time you wave that in front of the camera.
Sorry.
All right. I can't even with you, Pete. You're sitting there in your computer chair with your big bowl of whatever the crap it is you're eating. What is that? A thermos you just drank out of?
Mason jar.
Did you just drink out of a thermos?
It's a Yeti water bottle.
Oh,
Plot twist. It's just soup that he's drinking.
that's
Yes,
literally what I
I'm
thought.
drinking soup with my ice cream.
You're shredded
No,
wheat.
with your shredded wheat.
Yes.
Okay, I'll read this in my next sprint, just for Alan.
Read what? What is that?
Tales from Earthsea.
No,
That's
read your
lucky.
stupid fairy book so you can be done with it and stop reading your dumb fairy book. Oh my gosh. All right, Tori, I don't please update me on if Bride gets better.
I will send you Voxer messages the entire time I'm reading it with a play-by-play of the plot.
Guys, like
I know Sal Pete is a true friend.
what is wrong with this lady?
Hey, I tried to do that earlier and you didn't say that about me. Now I'm offended.
What?
Actually, that's true. You completely
you.
diverted. Alan.
Thank you.
You are
Thank
a
you.
good friend. Thank you.
Oh,
Pete, I will have you know I successfully convinced my husband to go get ice cream. I mean shredded wheat, because you are eating it.
guys, the
Heck
main
yeah.
character's name is Misery.
Misery Lark.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and her brother's name is Owen. Misery and Owen.
And they're twins.
Guess which one was the favorite child?
Oh my
Owen.
gosh. And their dad's name is like Keith and Gertrude or something. Like what misery? Oh my. All right.
Daniel,
Hey,
no.
man.
Yelling
Daniel.
at Anita Supercut, I have to do all the work, so it's not happening.
The romanticists is a different thing. I don't think Alan has yelled about John Keats. Unless I
Anita,
missed
don't think I didn't hear your slander. Y'all hear her? Anita said the supercut's not going to get like in the supercut of me yelling at Anita. She has to do all the work or it won't get done. Now, I don't care how true that is. It was not nice to say.
Can't admit that.
All right. Yes, we're gonna sprint, Ryan. I got you. All right, let's do it. How far are you into your? Are you halfway done? Is that what you showed? Tori, sorry, your water book.
Not quite, like a third.
Wow.
Again, how is that slander against you? I'm saying I am lazy. It's like me.
Anita. this is what will be the end of me. I'll be fired. I'll be kicked off the platform, and I'll just be run out of town on a rail. Just a bunch
I
of
mean-
memes out of context.
Aren't these sprints like that? It's Alan out of context.
No, it's me in context. There's context. I'm like, what? Oh my gosh, read your books.
Okay, can we read?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Look, guys. Y'all can talk about whatever you want in my space. Y'all want to plan a romantic scene? That's fine, guys. Okay, so on a serious note, most people like if I'm making fun of your crap, it's not personal. Like I make fun of everybody's crap that isn't mine, and it's not like you could open a freaking KJ Parker book to where he's talking about nothing about making a freaking arrow and then you cut out a triangle and then you attach it to a triangle. Like, oh, I'm sorry, that's what most people would think of it. Like, it's not like I read. I'm not the Sando people who like rush out here to like defend and have to and cannot accept anything that's wrong with the cult leader. And yes, exactly. If I make fun of you, you made it. Like, please, no one take it personally if I make fun of you.
Alan,
It's playground rules. If Alan didn't care about you, he wouldn't poke fun at you.
Yeah, because the thing is, I don't know how to relate to people otherwise, guys. I'm autistic, and I don't know how to relate to people.
Alan,
So
we all know that. We all know that. They all know that. That's why I'm also teasing them. You don't need to give us explanation.
You don't know who could be listening, Anita. Oh my gosh, Anita. Like, why do you all? It's like you want to.
Case in point.
Anyway, y'all can like romance if you want. I like Guns of the Dawn, and you know what? I don't like that. Look, I don't like that lady's writing that I just read, but I like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and in recent years, I have had to. Okay, who is recording in the bathroom? Someone has a really loud.
Probably Anita. Anita, is that you?
No.
I think it might be
I'm
Tori.
typing. Is that the sound?
It's not me.
Mute, Tori. Oh, it is Tori. Tori has you have loud background sound. I think your mic's just hot. But
Also, if you have a fan on, Tori, that's probably just what we hear.
I did not find out I was autistic till I was 30 years old, John. That's true. But like, I've had to justify to myself that the writing in Buffy is not bad. I hate the dialogue, guys. I hate it. And I have to tell myself that I like the show because I do. But I hate Joss Whedon and his I just don't like Joss Whedon's dialogue. It's so smug and millennial bomb. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway.
That's me trying to justify loving the prequel Star Wars trilogy so much. So
embrace it.
Look, some people like the new Star Wars too. I haven't seen those. I don't really like Star Wars that much. Guys, let me go ahead. Let me go gather around. Uncle Alan's gonna gather around the campfire here. You are welcome to like whatever dumb crap you want to like here on my channel. And just like Strong Bad, I reserve the right to make fun of you. But who cares? I mean, it's I don't like anybody less because they like dumb crap. Like my entire chat during that sprint is taken over while people planning to read dumb books that I don't want people to read. But as long as the only people who are not welcome here is the Sander cult. Y'all aren't welcome. Pete. Everyone else, like, I'm kidding when I'm making fun of everybody else. Not you, Pete. And your Sanderson nonsense. You and your robed medallion clutching.
I'll just send you pictures when I go to Sando Disney World.
Gosh.
It been in 3 or 4 years.
Oh my gosh. How will I know who it's you? How will I differentiate between all the people wearing the hooded robes?
I will hold up the classic peace sign.
Oh my gosh, you freaks.
Pete, sad news. Aaron forgot that grocery stores close early on Sundays, so no ice cream. Wah, wah. Yes, miasma. That's the thing.
Yes, the miasma.
Do you have a Dairy Queen?
Thank you.
Not
Thank
open
you.
until 9.
Like, I'm not sure if I should be insulted where John is like, hey, the first few minutes of a live I saw you, I guess you were autistic. I'm not insulted by that at all, but unsurprised.
Also, can we have s'mores now?
What?
You said
I
gather around the
did say, no, that's
campfire.
my fault. That was connected. I did say gather around the No, s'mores are disgusting. Like, no one likes s'mores real. No, Tori, don't make that face. No one likes s'mores. You've been culturally brainwashed into thinking you like s'mores.
My husband loves
False.
them, but I like deconstructed s'mores, aka graham crackers by themselves, chocolate by itself, marshmallows by itself.
Can we
Not all
discuss what-
together and melted.
Can we discuss what happened to graham crackers? Like, what happened to graham crackers?
They're all like honey or like chocolate. There's
No,
just
I
plain
mean,
graham
where
crackers.
are they? When's the last time you've seen anybody eat a graham cracker?
When I had
one, like,
s'mores.
a couple weeks ago.
We eat them all the time.
It's my sweet snack.
What?
Yeah.
Anita, are you hearing this? Do you eat graham crackers?
I eat normal crackers. What's graham crackers?
Gosh.
Anita, you are deprived.
Just in case y'all didn't know what a cracker looked like, Anita's gonna show it to you.
News to me. Do you have cheese too? I mean, we could
No.
use cheese.
Cheese eating. I don't know about Europeans. That's such an American thing.
Guys, I would have lost a lot of money. I would have bet that no one here had eaten graham cracker in the last year or like 10 years.
I
Like, who
definitely
eats
had a
graham
s'more
crackers?
last year.
I also have had quite a few s'mores in the last year,
Not s'mores. Like,
and graham crackers plain.
I couldn't tell you what aisle of the grocery store graham crackers are in. Are they in the snack aisle, like the cookie aisle?
They'd probably be in like the cookie aisle or maybe the cereal
Hold on, I
aisle.
thought you'd eaten graham crackers, Pete.
I didn't buy them.
What do you
with
mean
the
maybe
church
they're in the
function.
cookie aisle? Holes
They're
in your
definitely-
story.
They're in
They're
the
definitely-
crackers and cookie aisle.
They are definitely in the crackers and cookie aisle.
So graham crackers, for Dairy and Anita,
Hey,
they are like cookies. Graham is not their brand. It's like,
yeah, I'm just Googling actually. I ate them.
when's the time you had a graham cracker, Christina?
Hi, Christina.
That's right,
Hi,
Christina. Christina didn't know graham crackers existed
We're
either.
gonna get some now. I do too. You dip them in milk and they're so good.
We need to all come to the next
Sorry.
live with graham
Why
crackers.
are they called graham crackers?
I don't know,
It's
somebody
like
named
normal
Graham.
crackers.
'Cause
Guaranteed.
it's made out of something
Graham.
like a graham style cookie. That's why.
Let's
I
look
think
up the
it's
etymology.
cracker-esque.
Mostly.
Hold on, I got it.
See, here's the
Graham-
thing. I'm from the north, and we go camping a lot, and we
Great.
have s'mores a lot.
Okay,
So-
it is named after Sylvester Graham from the mid 19th century, who was an American advocate of dietary reform. He created a slightly sweetened cracker made with his own homemade unsifted wheat flour instead of refined white flour, which he considered the answer to processed white bread. Graham crackers originated in the United States in the mid 19th century, began to be commercially available around 1880. They're now commonly eaten as a snack food, usually flavored with honey or cinnamon, and are used as an ingredient in other foods like cheesecake. Oh, graham cracker is in cheesecake. So I have eaten graham cracker because I did eat a cheesecake at some point.
Haha.
Plot twist.
The graham crackers were inside you all along.
Pete, I hope that Stormlight 5 is so objectively terrible so I can watch all of you fanatics tap dance around how, like, trying to pretend that it's good because you can't accept that your raison d'etre has, like, expired. So that's my hope for you. I just cursed you. I hope you just
Hey,
ruined
look, Alan
Stormlight
just
5
used
for everybody.
French.
What?
You just used French.
What, raison d'etre? Yeah, okay. Fine, reason for being, but that doesn't sound nearly as pretentious.
Alan just wants me to burn my Stormlight leather bands.
I hope the value of those drops to zero. Like,
You know, it's just about like waiting it out for the next 50 years until I have the complete set, you know?
I am going to just,
Have you
I'm
liked
gonna, I'm going to carry on a crusade across the country where I get a hold of the Dragon Steel leather bound like receipts, invoices, and I track down the people who bought them. I break into their house when they're not there. I steal just those books, and by steal I mean tear them off the shelves and put them in the toilet, and just those books. And I'm going to take pictures and post it on like this anonymous Twitter account, and people will, like, legions of fans will get behind me as I do the Lord's work in silencing this. And Sanderson will get, and he'll start hand wringing on his little website, like, guys, I don't know what's happening. If you're responsible for this, someone's taking his dislike of me a little too seriously. And
Wait, if you mean by the Lord's work, don't you mean Brandon Sanderson?
What is Brandon Sanderson trying to destroy his own stuff for?
Big dumb fathead.
Suzanne, don't worry. I also haven't read Stormlight yet, but Alan succumbed to the pressure and started Way of Kings.
I read 100 pages of Way of Kings over a year ago.
I should have made an actual like bet of like Christina's gonna when I said Christina's gonna finish it before you do, and she did.
Mm-hmm.
Should have had a.
Also, Suzanne, I have not read Stormlight either, and I will never read Stormlight. So
anyway, why did this turn into a Brandon Sanderson bashing thing?
Yeah.
Whatever.
AJ Parker audiobooks.
No, it's my brand because, like I don't know. I don't actually hate Sanderson's books. He is a human being, and the people who follow him irritate me. But why are you holding cat food out to me?
I'm not. Have me holding it.
Christina is standing here like this with an offering of cat food. I don't want it.
No, do you remember when you called him Brian?
I would make an It's Always Sunny.
Yes, I called him Brian. Christina was reminding me I called him Brian Sanderson on accident in a video, and I didn't notice it till editing. And I was like,
multiple times.
Classic blunder.
I know, classic.
Chad, not reading it doesn't make us haters.
No,
Sure.
I mean, I am definitely a hater. Like, I've chosen to like make that my make me your villain, to quote Ben Barnes in the stupid Shadow and Bone trailer. Cat food is not made out of graham crackers, thank goodness.
Sorry.
But it could be.
Yeah,
anyway.
I was gonna make it It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia reference about the cat food, but I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that's seen it. So
I haven't seen that.
I feel like
Pete, have you liked Lost Metal? You did not talk about it at all.
he didn't want to
Did
get
not like.
involved.
What?
He's not a fan of the Sanderson showing all his toys writing style.
I don't know. I think the Cosmere came at the wrong time. Like, I'm so sick of cinematic universes, like connected universes and all this kind of stuff. Like I'm just, I think I would like Mistborn trilogy knowing it's not connected to anything else. I'm not a huge fan of, and I'm especially not a huge fan when it's a fantasy book and it's planets that are connected. I'm like, it's a fantasy book. Like, why am I connecting planets? Like, stop. Like, once you mention planets, I'm like, well, now we're space. Why is there space? I don't like space. Whatever. You know what? I haven't written a book. I don't have millions of dollars. I don't have a compound and a ranch that I can invite people. I have a lake house, but guess what? There's no special room that you can go in. Then you know what the shower's called? The lake house shower. And you may find a dead roach in it because it's out of the boondocks. It's certainly not called the Warbringer shower or whatever the stupid thing's called.
The Elantra shower.
Oh my gosh, Pete.
It is all of our dreams.
That
Just
was a
cry.
trap. That was a trap, Pete, and you fell for it. I just outed you as Pete.
Just wait until you hear about his stained glass murals.
Does he really have stained glass murals?
He has stained glass murals of famous movie posters that they're not allowed to show to the public for some odd reason.
Why isn't he allowed to show people?
Weird copyright things.
That's so weird. All right,
It's
whatever.
Really weird.
Whatever.
I don't like space, a la Anakin Skywalker. I don't like sand.
I don't like sand. It gets on everything or whatever.
It gets everywhere.
There you go.
Iconic.
Anyway,
Shot, there
Anita,
was
how,
never any question. Like,
Anita, how goes Professor Dryad? How goes his doctoral thesis?
Her?
I did not read in that past print. I made dinner and had dinner, but it is, how do I put it? It is a fast read. I I like my characters to be have some compassion and some empathy. Um, I don't know how to say it. Female lead is like too into research. Sometimes she forgets that there are people, and the guy is completely in his own. I mean, are we supposed to think it's charming? Like when guys like act like brooding and how to say it? Like,
Anita, you've never read Jane Austen, so
I think
this is where it all started.
that's been like
see,
the thing for forever, like the
not
bad boy trope.
yeah, I understand that. I read Jane Austen. I liked Mr. Darcy. I'm not talking about just brooding part, but he just very self-absorbed and somehow I don't know. I liked Mr. Darcy, but somehow this is not
Hold on.
like Mr.
You
Darcy.
mean
This
your
guy.
husband isn't brooding, self-absorbed, and like, forget that you exist? Like everyone isn't like that? Christina, am I brooding, self-absorbed, and forget you exist? What do you mean, yeah?
have you been leaning too much lately, Alan?
She didn't even show her face to retort that. She just said yeah and like just. All right, that's not true. That's not true. I do not brood. First of all,
I love that there wasn't even a second of hesitation on that.
none. But I do not brood. That's not correct.
Yes, Alan. I mean,
Listen,
of
you
course,
gotta face.
Christina knows better, but at least during sprints, Alan is not brooding.
I do not brood. Christina, come here and retract that statement, please. Tell
Don't-
her I do not
You
brood.
don't control your wife.
I know. I'm asking.
She's a strong, independent woman. She don't need no man.
I agree.
Christina, can you take pictures of Alan leaning on things for us to prove it?
I do
Thank you, K Fox. I used the wrong word. He's
Who,
very
me?
not
No.
you. Mainly.
Oh, I'm like, that is so not nice, K Fox.
Maybe brooding's not the right word, but like grouchy.
Grouchy is not brooding. That is not the same. Brooding is like,
Or grumbling.
brooding is like, oh, look at how mysterious I am because I have some secret that I'm not going to talk about. Oh no, it's nothing. It's nothing. I'm mean to everybody because I carry this vulnerability inside that I can't show. So I have to be like this all the time and say, oh no, it's nothing. That's brooding. I don't do that.
That checks out.
So the closest thing that you do is when you're like sick or in pain, you just like moan randomly.
I think that's a husband thing because
That's
Aaron
called
does
that's
that
called
too.
dude sick.
Like when he has that fever, he just lays there and is like, oh.
I'm cold. It's Christina keeps his house
Ben
like
does
a
the
meat
same
locker.
thing.
Christina keeps the house in a meat locker, and so when I have a fever, I cannot get warm. And Christina's like, "Well, it's too hot, so you tough." And she turns it down to like 65.
I don't know. I feel like sometimes you might brood.
I do not brood. When do I brood?
Like when you're in a bad mood and you just sit there quiet, being mad. It happens.
When am I ever quiet and mad?
Sometimes you are. There's a hair. Sorry.
Mad, yes. Quite, we don't know.
Okay, well, I'm not self-absorbed. And what's the other thing? What's the third thing?
Forget I exist.
I don't forget you exist. Stop looking at me.
It's so backfired on Alan. We love you, Christina. Thank you.
It's not brooding, it's sulking. I am sulky. I am sulky. That's true. I am sulky.
Christina, thank you. Thank you for giving us this.
Anita. What? Brooding is doing it because you want to seem mysterious and like deep. Sulking,
Alan, I
you're
think-
mad about something and you're stewing in it.
Alan, I think you're forgetting that Anita has access, so she can just add herself back.
Did you just kick Evie out?
Yes.
And Anita?
Yes. And if Pete and Tori raise it up.
Hang on. So like the people that are just watching this, in the bottom of the screen, you can see that they're like backstage and they're both grayed out and they're both like covering their mouths laughing.
They are. Can confirm.
No, they're not. You know what they're doing? No, they're brooding. They're down there brooding. They're like, oh, I'm so.
What's the difference between I don't
Sulking is you're mad and you're just Christina. Sulking is being mad and you're just stewing in it. Brooding is you're doing it because you want people to think you're deep and mysterious. That's what brooding is.
Are you sure that it's I think Evie's brooding.
No, she's just hugging a squishmallow.
Are you sure that I don't know?
Those are oh my gosh. All right, Webster, here it goes. Yes. Oh, don't make me do this. Y'all
I
make
think
me
maybe because we should look in the encyclopedia.
brooding versus incubation. Oh no, not talking about sporing or having broods. Sulking. Brooding versus sulking. What's your
That
view?
escalated quickly.
Okay, brooding is not necessarily a bad thing, actually. I use the wrong word.
Listen,
it could be just
brooding means, and I don't know if this person's right. I'm gonna look it up in a second. But brooding, this person on High Native says, brooding means to think deeply about something that makes you unhappy. Sulking is related, but with an element of self-pity and childishness. Exactly.
So you sulk?
Yes, I do not brood. Yes, self-pity and childishness. 100%.
That sounds worse.
I
But
don't-
also, you totally do brood.
I do not. Look,
You think deeply
the
about
definition: a family of young animals, especially of a bird.
deeply about something that makes you unhappy. You
That person
that.
Googled it. He acted like he knew, and he freaking just gave the Google definition.
You do think deeply about things that make you unhappy.
That's true.
You do brood.
We all brood.
It's true.
Hold
If you
on.
if you try to deny that you're brood,
So,
you
Be
never-
silent, morose, and bad-tempered out of annoyance or disappointment. I do that way more.
You also sulk. I don't think you don't sulk.
A
I'm just
peer-
saying you
he
do
had a-
also brood.
He had a sulk, a period of gloomy and bad-tempered silence stemming from annoyance and resentment. I sulk way more.
I would agree.
I know. Thank you.
I'm just saying you also brood. The question wasn't do you sulk? It was are you brooding?
Christina, X gets the square. All right. So we got the block. Go.
Okay. Love you.
I love you too.
so anger. I love you too.
All right.
Okay, let me rephrase it. I use the wrong word. I find him very cruel, actually. This male lead.
Oh, cruel, Christina. Am I cruel? Thank you. No, I'm not. Guys, the people that don't watch sprints, they're missing out. Like,
Yes.
we have had some quality.
content. Lore.
Yeah, this is
Additions to the
quality
lore.
content.
Additions
Guys,
to
if
the
I
lore
was a
as
big
well.
channel, we would have so many people down in the comments talking about how, like, you're yelling at your wife. You don't like this. You're yelling at Anitha because you hate women.
I mean, we could still cultivate.
You've got wrong opinions about One Piece.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here's
The
the
One
thing.
Piece people will always
If
be
that
there.
had been on my channel, we'd have been fine. Like, I'm used to people in the comments on my channel every now and then being like, hey, so you're an idiot. And also, I hate your face. And I wish you were dead. Like, that's fine. But, like, going to someone else's house and having them, poke you with sticks is,
John has it right. They're all just bots. Just one dude sitting in his basement making bots.
yeah, that's true. Guys, this is, I don't know. But I appreciate that y'all all still watch me and y'all are still friends with me because I'm just yell at everybody. But this is good stuff. No one says that in my sprints, but yeah, it's quality content. People don't watch sprints. This is why, Evie, I got to re-release these as videos, because then people who don't watch sprints will be like, oh, well, what are Alan and the gang chatting about today? And they'll hear,
Then just point them to sprints. Gotta get that watch
time.
time.
That's what I'm saying. So I need to like release these as videos and be like, hey, so in this, we talked about.
Have little teasers at the beginning.
Oh, that takes so much time. Like, I can't be like Leanna who puts the teaser at the beginning. It just takes so much time. Like, I'm imagining downloading it, finding where there's no audio because we've gone to Sprint, clicking cut, and then releasing as is.
I think
You know what?
it releases it as a same video. It doesn't create a new video. I don't think.
It does when I download it and release it as a video instead of like. What, Tori?
I was just gonna say when I do teasers at the beginning, I just edit my video as normal, and if I find something that's like, oh, clip it, cut it, move it to the front, and drop it in as I'm doing it. It's a lot easier that way.
That's true. The teaser for this one's gonna be like, Anita, stop showing that thing in the camera. Put that book away. That's what the teaser's gonna be. Like, I think the teaser for every video henceforth is going to be a clip of me saying Anita, like, and just hollering at Anita in some way. No, that's going to be the teaser. Pete, are you eating shredded wheat? That'll be the teaser.
Spoon halfway to my mouth.
Oh, so thanks, Anita, for the 5 spot in the chat. Always appreciate it.
Will,
Seriously,
you
Daniel.
celebrate your first super chat on the live stream, Anita.
This is the biggest, like, this is the best kept secret on BookTube. This is where the real literature discussions happen, right here on the Sprints.
So the Dispossessed.
Oh my God. Did you finish that crap finally?
I did.
Do you like how the book tried to be interesting right at the end? And I'm just I don't care.
Let's do more things. Let's do more. I wanted more of like the craziness of like, the revolution and stuff like that. But like, I also kind of see what Le Guin was trying to do. Which is
I
fine.
understand. I do too. She's trying to bore me, and she succeeded. Tori, what is your water book about?
This one?
Yeah, isn't that the naval one? The military?
Yeah, it's naval military fantasy around like an archipelago, and the magic system is really cool because it's
so I said the
based
water.
on like breath and pulling in breath, but it's like, yeah, it's kind of a cool.
Is it good?
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. It's very good.
So what you're saying is that author stole from Sanderson because Sanderson has a magic system.
Here's what I'm gonna. Also, while Pete's gone, I'm going to say he's doing it much more interestingly than Sanderson, and I said what I said.
Yes, Chris, exactly. Guys, this is the best in a while. We've gotten so much classic content. It's like Asperger's Central over here. I can clip out the thing where John's like, "Hey, so I knew you were autistic within a few minutes of watching your first video." Can you go back in time and let my parents know that? Guys,
I mean,
photos from high school, like on trips and stuff. In nearly every single picture of the group, several children, not just me, I'm doing this. Guys, and this stuff's in the yearbook. Like, and everyone else looks normal, and no one looked at any of that and was like, yeah, this kid's normal. No one was like, have you considered that you're autistic? Like, have you considered that you're a freak? Instead, people just like, what a weirdo.
Was this like an intentional thing, or like you just didn't know how to smile?
Okay, first of all, I realized later it's because I was uncomfortable smiling, but I did it because I was a weird child. It was weird. I thought, like, it never occurred to me, like, hey, this, you probably shouldn't, like, for these photos, like, do that. But we made this face all the time because that's the face that one of our friends, his dog, made. Like, he had a dog named Sippy who walked around like it. And so we called it the Sippy face because it was literally the face of Sippy. So we walk. Can y'all do it? Everybody, let's see Sippy face. Come on. Yes, Tori, good Sippy face. Pete, you just look like you've tasted something bad. He's like, Anita, let's go. Anita's trying not to have her dentures fall out.
I can't. Show me again.
You basically just jut your lower lip out, your bottom teeth out.
Out or in?
Out, not in. If it's in, you're no. That's your lip, Anita. That's not your teeth. What is happening?
This is the content your audience signs up for right here.
Look, I am revitalized by Jared and Jimmy's discussion about, like, really, I just need 1,000 fans. Like, I just need 1,000 people to buy into this crap.
Or hear me out.
Sippy
You need
face
100 people to give you $1,000.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm not even talking about money. I'm talking about like having 1,000 people, like 1,000 like real fans who like tune in for this crap, not people who just like, yeah, I'm
You
subscribed.
have those.
No, I have Anita.
You have only 50. I'm sorry.
I have what?
You have
50.
50 what?
50 fans tuning in for this.
No, I know. And half of them have it on in the background.
On mute.
This is so dumb. I agree. This is so stupid. Like, why do people not? I don't know. This is
Alan, what you should do is get one of those pictures and just like cut out your face and put it on a t-shirt. Yeah, exactly. Right
New
there.
emoji.
I'm gonna finish this Parker. This go around. I'm gonna finish it.
Yes,
Wait,
Derek.
wait, which Parker?
The
You
Parker
started
underneath the
Parker?
story. The best man wins is quite good. I'm in the process of that one. It's quite good. Sophia, shut
Right.
up.
I remember liking that one, but like you said, I don't remember anything. That's the one where he goes to
It's
the
a sword. He's making a
right?
sword.
Yes.
He's making
Okay.
a sword.
People, I give you 3 options. Vote for it. What I have to read. What I should read in next print.
Eyes of the Void.
Continue this one. Or
Eyes of the Void.
read a story in Tales from Earthsea, Ursula K. Le Guin. And next one I have only ebook, Goddess of the River by Vaishnavi Patel.
Eyes of the Void.
That's not one of the options. I
Yeah.
haven't.
To not just to make Alan perturbed and brooding. Encyclopedia of Fairies. If you're enjoying it.
Earthsea.
Finish it, especially if it's helping you with your slump.
Big dumb encyclopedia of dumb fairies.
What if the fairies are
This is
smart?
what Christina said. Grumbling, mumbling.
Shut up. Shut up.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm trying to find a photo that I can show you of my dumb face. What?
Just look in the camera, Alan.
I actually just went out in the garage to look through his old pictures looking for one too.
Did you find any?
No, I couldn't find any of high school.
Hold on. I'm going to show you. Tag photos.
But
Here
they
we
do
go.
exist. I have seen them.
I know they do.
Alan, what does your shirt say?
It says, I love Pericles.
Oh, okay.
More specifically, I heart Pericles.
I got a picture here of me dressed like a lady. It was
Oh,
in a
my.
play.
I don't think that would probably fly on public YouTube space.
It was in a play. Like
Alright.
it was Moliere, where all the dudes are played by girls anyway.
I mean, all Shakespeare plays, all the women were played by men. So
Word. What the frick?
What are you searching for?
I'm
Sippy face.
wait, Anita, you're gonna start reading Lord of Light. When are you gonna do that?
No.
What's Lord of
No.
Light?
I
There we
said
go.
sometime late this year.
Okay. So here's one.
Dairy.
Like, why? Why? I'm the one on the left. Like, what? Why? Like, I initiated this. Why are we doing this?
He looks like that one Vine kid.
And then here we go. Look, I made everyone in this picture Do sippy face. I made everyone do this. I made everyone do this picture. Hold on. I am.
It's all blurry.
Okay. I know.
It's blurry.
There.
There we go.
I'm in the back.
There we
left,
go.
But I
Yeah.
made everybody make the sippy face.
Nice.
Hold on. We got more.
Hold on. I need to highlight this comment.
Why am I making this face? Like I'm looking at something, and this is clearly not like my reaction to this thing. Hold on, put me back up. There we go. Like, what am I doing? Like, what's wrong with this child with his jorts?
Puking?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
It's the
We
best
are
compliment I've
holding on.
gotten all night, Belltube.
This is us at the clown judging competition from like several years ago before the great clown schism of 2018. That's me as an adult, though. What is wrong with me as a person? I don't know what's wrong with me, y'all.
Nothing. What?
Excuse me. Sorry.
You
I
should
mean,
go back and rewatch
I was
this.
gonna
Alan
say-
is completely unhinged.
when the comment was about you 5 minutes in knowing
Yeah.
on one of your videos, I also guessed like within minutes of seeing your first video and I was actually like, oh, this is cool. And I was like immediately interested because growing up, one of my closest friends had Asperger's. So like the way that you talked about stuff and all of that, the energy was so familiar. I was just like, oh, cool.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I can generally spot my autistic students now pretty quickly. So remember, guys, like my hat is a relatively new development. I didn't wear my hat on the thing, but the problem is my hair is long and annoying, and
Your hat was
anyway,
not.
I did. Anita was right. I threw it. No, sorry, Sal was right. I threw it off.
That's what you do when your hair is long and annoying is you put things over it.
And I like a lot of times I wear my hat to school because it serves as a prop. So when I get like mad at something, I can throw it on the ground. The Great Clown Schism, guys, like that there were so many clowns like that first year, as you saw. And then there's been fewer and fewer clowns every year because there was a schism between like, I don't know, two of the clown camps or whatever. And so like the clowns from like up north don't come down here for the clown competition anymore. And I don't know what caused it.
I feel like it was a lead up from the 2016 Great Clown Scare where there were a bunch of clowns around campuses.
No, it's after this.
Yeah, that was just, a lead up from it. It sowed the seeds of the schism.
Yeah, no, I do not have like me wearing a hat. I've always had a hat, but me wearing a hat in videos is like extremely rare until recently. And now I always have it.
And now that you always have it, when you don't have it, people will yell at you. So prepare for that.
Okay, so I look unhinged because I have hat hair. And part of the reason I have hat hair is because I have a hat on. I don't know how you avoid hat hair. Yeah, and also my hair is not washed. I am a part of the unwashed masses currently. I am not a hippie, Christina.
Come to the commune, Alan.
No, because I bathe most days, Pete.
Most days.
I mean, I didn't shower this morning, but I showered last night.
Closer.
What?
Next thing you know, you'll be walking barefoot around the house and talking about the grass between your toes.
Christina, come over here and please elucidate these people on how often I am barefoot. Please tell them.
Never. In
What-
the shower, that's it.
What do you mean never? Is that an exaggeration, Christina?
No.
Why?
You have your socks on
Oh, no. How often do I have just my socks on?
when you're sleeping.
Correct. What am I normally wearing upon my feet?
You have shoes on right
I have shoes on right now.
But guess what? The more you don't take showers, the more the grass between your feet will grow up.
I don't live outside, Pete. There's no grass beneath my feet. It's hardwood flooring and then carpet in the bedroom.
It'll be there. Calling you into the commune.
Hygienic hippie.
Alan the hygiene.
Guys, I wear shoes all the time. I hate not having shoes on. I hate being unshod.
I
That's
hate
a
having
horse
shoes
term for
on.
you, Evie.
True.
What?
That was a horse term for you. You fake equestrian.
Thank you, K Fox.
Do you have to have a blacksmith? Well, I mean, actually, you know what? Tiago's your blacksmith, aka the fixer, because he got
Yeah,
you your shoes.
He did shod my feet, or shoe my feet. I guess shod is the past of shoe.
Yeah.
It's not shoed. No,
Shod.
shod.
Yeah, Shad.
Guys, what if we freaking read something?
Thank you.
Sounds like a great idea.
It is pumpkin turning
Hey,
time for me.
Anita, why can't you say, what a good idea? Why do you have to go, thank you?
What's the difference? That is like
No,
appreciating
no,
you.
that's not how you did it. You're not like, oh, thank you, Alan. Thank you for your generosity and kindness and benevolence. It's like, oh, thank you. We've been sitting here waiting for it. Shut up, talking man.
See, this is all you in your head. I'm not saying it.
Are you saying that you're a shared delusion? You don't exist? You did say it like that. Y'all heard it.
This
Tell
person here.
guys, y'all know that Anita sounded snide when she said that.
It's
Take a
only
poll.
because you did not pick up on the telepathy.
Let's read. I can't deal with y'all.
All right, I'm gonna drop. Guys, have a good
Why?
night.
Bye.
Why? Oh,
It is almost 10 o'clock.
we need to do two
but you
more
can't
sprints.
then show up in the comments.
Good night, Evie. You can do whatever you want.
Stop countermanding my orders. Good night, Evie.
Bye.
Sal is an Anita apologist. Oh, there we go. That's right. Otherwise, she'll get you. All right. I can't even with you people this evening. I have no idea what we even talked about during this whole thing. What is plus 30? 15? Sure.
Alan always 2 plus extra 5, Tori, if you're confused.
Woot, 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 woot. So I finished one Parker story. I got 10 pages left in the other one. So I'm 10 pages from finishing this, which is good. But it's also not good because I don't know. Because I have no idea what I'm going to read afterwards. I will literally probably spend the rest of the night debating over what I should read next. Ugh.
Spencer.
What? What are you cough saying, Pete?
You mentioned the Fencer trilogy once to Anita.
Oh, you want you want to read Fencer. So Sal, I need to read the Nero, but I can't read another historical fiction next. Like I can't do it. I can't. I've got to read something else. So I don't know. No, it can't be the Honey Witch either.
Why not? Honey Witch would be great.
No, I
It's
don't
not
wanna read
historical
it.
fiction.
I don't want to read it.
Empire Black and Gold.
Now I could read Sal. I could go read The Wife Killer, The Wife
Bride.
Stalker, The Wife. No, I have I have an extremely pink thriller book
Oh.
called The Wife Something that someone sent me. I could read that. That would go fast. I could read. Well, the thing is, Suzanne, I read Daughter of the Empire trilogy. I let the patrons choose what the next like pick up and read book is going to be, and they picked Loch Lamora. And like, what is the point of a poll that I don't?
It's on your shelf.
Adhere to what, Nathan?
A Discworld book.
What? Oh yeah, I mean, I could read a Discworld book. Witches Abroad was on that shelf out there. That's the next Discworld book I'm supposed to read. Rhaeria. Oh, I want to read Rhaeria so bad. I agree, but the problem is if I start that, like, I can't read Rhaeria because if I start Rhaeria, I'm going to finish the whole series. Like, I'm going to finish the series, so I can't really start that right now. So I could read Witches Abroad. I could do that, but I remember I only read Witches Abroad once before because I remember not liking it all that much. So I'm concerned that I'm going to get bogged down in Witches Abroad also. I could read Greycoat, Sal, but then I'm going to end up reading the whole series.
Instead of us giving you more options, you can give us options. We load.
That's true. Anita, if I read Greycoats, are you good to read Greycoats? No.
Hmm?
Oh, really?
Hmm. You don't trust me at all. I'll drop everything.
Yes, I want to read Greycoats just to make you drop Encyclopedia Fairies. I'm saving you. I don't know. I don't know. I will think about it. You guys have all given me good. So Derry, I could read an unread one, except that I really am trying to tackle this in an orderly fashion. So we'll see. Sarah, the thing is, Sarah also said she'd rejoin in on a reread of Greycoats, but frickin' Sarah won't even read Men at Arms, which is sitting on her dang shelf, or not shelf, her nightstand. After saying that I hadn't read it because I don't own it, so I sent it to her.
She's hosting a huge buddy read of Will of the Many on her Discord. Don't let her now. I feel bad.
Can you tell me whose idea that was?
I have no idea. I think a bunch of her Discord people.
Can you mention can you name names of a bunch of people?
Alan.
This has it has a distinct flavor to it. I'm trying to see if I'm right.
Okay. I just know that Sarah asking everyone who is joining, and some people responded to that. That's all I know. And all are
People
her
who
Discord people.
responded are probably not the perpetrators.
Yeah.
We're going all
Maybe
red.
whoever you are thinking, I don't know.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to pop off. I'm starting to get a headache.
Thank you so much for joining.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. See
Yeah.
everybody.
Joining Tori. Bye.
Do whatever. Bye, Tori. Ryan, I love that. I have not read it, but that is hilarious. The Will of the Many Disappointments.
Actually, Ryan is
So
the
I
only
am
one I
I
know.
am predisposed to not liking that book, and here's why. One, it talks about, it's got the Roman theme or whatever, Roman blah blah blah, which automatically like turns me off of something. Second, when it came out, like in like February of last year or whatever, a bunch of people were like, "Oh my gosh, book of the year," and it had a whole bunch of like overblown hyperbolic speech around it, which, as you guys know,
Did anybody watch their top 10s and see if it was in the end?
oh, I have no idea.
I watched a bunch of top tens, and many people, whoever read that book, it was their best book.
I have not. I'm still on book 2. I'm still behind on everything. Did you not like it, Ryan? That's good. I'm taking dissenting opinions. Regardless, I just sent an angry message to Sarah.
I have to apologize to her.
Why? She doesn't know it's you.
That's true.
So Noble House, King Rat would be before Noble House. And again, I can't do a historical fiction right now. I got to do something else.
You give us options, we'll vote.
Loch Lamora.
Wow, nice, Ryan.
Ryan.
So, Ryan, can you explain without spoiling why you did not like it and why you think everyone else likes it?
You want to hop on here, Ryan? I'll send you the link.
This sprint is never. I'm about to shut it down, Anita. Like, don't make him be Jake, who comes on and then immediately has to leave because I'm closing it down. We're not doing it in a sprint. It's 9:30. I need to start winding down here.
Fair.
Oh, Ryan, is this true? Are you a huge Empire of the Vampire fan? Because that undermines your case, because that's not a good book either.
Ryan doesn't just like Kristoff. Ryan yas queens for Kristoff.
Are you serious, Ryan? Is this true?
He has like 5 or 6 special editions of Empire of the Vampire.
Ryan. Ryan, why? All right, Ryan, you're like, oh my gosh, you're escorted out of the courtroom.
Derry has a good point. She also loves Christoph, but you both love Discworld, so.
Ryan occasionally has good opinions, but I don't remember what they were.
Ryan, tell me why he type it. Ryan, tell me why Will of the Many's not good. Yeah, exactly. They're trying to throw him under the bus. No.
Yeah, it's been so long.
Yeah, I know. Like, secrets are popping out. Andre, who got me killed twice today in that game. I showed that to Christina, and she thought it was hilarious that the 4th time the door was open. I had touched the door to where it was opening, and I was going to do it again. I was going to die again, but Anita saved me. Thank goodness. I gotta upload.
I feel like you overlay that with Syndrome from The Incredibles, being like, "You got me monologuing."
Yes. I'm sitting here. I'm sitting here waiting for Ryan, and he might not even be typing anything.
Both Pete and I were like, ready to remind you. Luckily, my message got through at that time.
Oh, he doesn't like this as long? I mean, that's a good reason to not like it. Except that Empire of the Vampire is like 800 pages.
That's true.
He said
DNF, Song of Ice and Fire, Ryan.
He said it was very slow and boring at that time during sprints. He complained every day when he was reading that.
About what?
Will of the Many. The main character was very boring.
Have you read Will of the Many? I don't know. The problem is I don't like. No one I'm close to has read it, so I have only the opinion of the masses of Gen Pop, which I hate everything about Gen Pop opinions. So
Ryan does like Aroma the Otterlings, so like
that's definitely not what I want to read right now. Like what I want to read is City of or House of
Open Wounds.
Thank
Do
you,
it.
but it's too dense. Like I don't need something like that. It's too dense. It'll take me too long.
Dense. It's not dense.
It is dense. The way he writes in those books is dense.
Read a thriller book, Agatha Christie or some other thriller, and then we can start Fencer or Great Coats, whatever we know.
What?
Read a thriller book, get out
Oh,
of.
did anybody figure out Sal? I thought you knew all the thrillers. I was waiting for Sal to tell me what it was. I think it's The Wife Stalker. I'm looking it up. Maybe I'll read Bride.
Yes, that's an excellent idea.
Look, if y'all like Bride, more power to you. It is called The Wife Stalker. If you Google that, put that in Amazon, not you, Pete, because I know you have that site blocked. But if you put that in Amazon, you'll see how bright pink that book is. It's by Liv Constantine. And you know what? I bet it's not any good.
You
Like-
can read Encyclopedia of Fairies with me.
No. Behind Her Eyes is that's one of the stupidest books I have ever read in my life. Absolutely stupid.
What was Behind Your Eyes?
It's a freaking.
It was a
one of those
Finnish
domestic
show,
thrillers,
actually.
and it was stupid, just stupid. And yet, I devoured it. But what a stupid book! Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can read this either. I don't know what I want to read, but it is one of the most anticipated thrillers of the year by Goodreads, Bustle, She Reads, and Library Journal.
Read Six of Crows, Alan. That was like your punishment book, and it is highly recommended by Klaus and me. You
Right.
never
Wow.
read.
Yes, that's how pink it was. So no, I like domestic thrillers, and I like thrillers because I like trying to figure it out. But it was just stupid. Like it's just stupid. Behind Closed Doors, I liked much more. No, I liked Behind Closed Door much more, but it was also very stupid. The Wife Stalker. Breezing into the upscale seaside paradise of Westport, Connecticut, gorgeous 30-something Piper Raynard sets down roots, opening a rehab and wellness space. Oh my gosh, for freaking middle class, upper middle class. And joining a local yacht club. When she meets Leo Dracos, a handsome, successful lawyer, the wedding ring on his finger is the only thing she doesn't like about him. Yet, as Piper well knows, no marriage is permanent.
Oh my
You
You
god.
know
can
that,
read.
Christina? Hold on. Christina, were you aware?
What?
No marriage is permanent. According to this book. Meanwhile, Joanna's been waiting patiently for Leo, the charismatic man she fell in love with all those years ago, to reemerge from the severe depression that's engulfed him. He's brooding. Though she's thankful when Leo returns to his charming, energetic self, paying attention again to Evie and Stelly, the children they both love beyond measure, Joanna's shocked to discover it's not her loving support that sparked his renewed happiness, it's something else. Piper. Leo has fallen head over heels for the flaky, new-aging newcomer, and unrepentant and resolute, he's more than willing to leave Joanna behind, along with everything they've built. Of course, he assures her, she can still see the children. Joanna's devastated and determined to find something, anything to use against this woman who's stolen her life and her true love. As she digs deeper into Piper's past, Joanna begins to unearth disturbing secrets. But when she confides to her therapist that she fears for the lives of her ex-husband and children, her concerns are dismissed as paranoia. Can she find the proof she needs in time to save them? That sounds so dumb. Hey, I love A Time to Kill. I love A Time to Kill, the book and the movie.
All John Grisham books are very like fast reads. Yeah. Alan, I have two options. You can read sequel to Require Watch or
Sure.
or sequel to Require Watch.
Yeah.
What's the book name? Spider Key? Yeah, that or Tchaikovsky's novella and Put Away Childish Things. Just 200 pages.
No, I think I need to read about Piper and her ruining of Joanna's marriage. Like, this is no less dumb than that other thing I was talking about. It's just a thriller instead of a romance. It's still dumb. Like, that blurb did not pass the voice test. That sounds so dumb. It sounds so dumb. And you know what? I bet I tear through it. I could read Elven Star Rogue. That is true. I'm spoiled for choice.
Resurrect the Buddy Reed. I don't remember who was part of that.
I have no idea. I know that I read Dragonwing and that was it.
I got through Elven Star.
Did you really?
Yeah.
It's surprisingly dark with them giants like tearing people's heads off and stuff. I don't like when freaking Fizzban appears. That's
With all the
stupid.
backwards names. I read that like a few months after I read some of the
Dragonlance books?
some of the Dragonlance books. I was like, what? What's
I
going
hate
on here?
I hate it. Like, I hate the Fizzban thing. I hate it.
Does he keep popping up?
No, just in that one.
Just in Elven Star.
Yeah.
That's good.
Maybe he appears in like the later ones, but he doesn't appear in the first four except the second one.
Yeah. The covers should have been almost switched on those though. The color schemes. Because the first one is a Book of Air and the second one is a Book of Fire. And the color scheme of a Book of Fire is on the first book, and the color scheme of the Book of Air is on the second book.
No, the color scheme of the Book of Fire is in the third book, Fire Sea.
Oh,
It's
okay.
even called Fire Sea, but it's the Book of Earth.
So weird. I don't know who chose those covers, but it's wild.
No, 100%. We have a local yacht club. It burned down just recently.
Oh wow. Are they giving discounted yacht club memberships now?
I mean, no, but we got, I think, wasn't our reception at the yacht club?
Anyone
what is
injured?
Our wedding reception at the yacht club.
Anyone got hurt?
No, it burned down in the middle of the night. No one was there.
Oh, no, it's the middle of the night. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. How has no one read The Wife Stalker? All right, good to Goodreads we go.
How is nobody here in a fantasy space? Not
You
that
can
Look,
reread
Sal
it.
usually knows about these things.
true.
You can reread Augustus.
True.
I actually could very well do that. But again, I don't.
Ryan has posted a paragraph in Discord.
Okay, hold on. Liv Constantine is the pen name of sisters Lynn and Valerie Constantine. Two people had to write that blurb? That took two people to do?
Maybe one of them wrote the blurb and one of them wrote book. I don't know.
Wow, what a thrilling, entertaining, mad, twisty, dazzling, awe-inspiring, gripping ride. Well, that sounds interesting.
That sounds like a
Hang on to your husbands, ladies. Piper's in town. Woo! This was once again another twisty thriller by this dynamic duo.
2 twisties in a row.
Oh. Spirit Island is not a good game.
Everybody else disagrees with you, Alan.
By everyone else, you mean you and Kai.
Yes, by me and Kai, we are everyone else in this
I
situation.
think
Anita, is Spirit Island a good game?
no.
She has no context.
Exactly.
You cannot
Anita,
say
no.
this.
Anita said no. Don't value her opinion,
Two
Pete.
opinions.
Pete, I cannot believe it. It's because she's a woman, isn't it? So she can't have opinions. I see how it is, Pete, on the commune. I see. Anita, I respect and value your
Thank
opinion.
you.
Look, Megan Middlebrook. She says that a Spirit Island is a good
How do
game.
I know Megan Middlebrook isn't a spam account by you or Kai?
Shad, be quiet.
Thank you, Shad. Another look, a gentleman and a scholar here.
Rogue,
Yes, Rogue too.
No, not valid. Daniel
It's,
just saying
it's not a fun. It's,
See,
it
Pete,
is a,
you're accepting their opinions and not accepting mine. Alan is so right.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Anitha, look.
Alethea.
Yes, and Alethea has the most like neutral, middle of the road Switzerland opinion. Spirit Island is a board game.
See,
Doesn't
Megan's
weigh in on either
morally
side.
outstanding citizen.
Where are you, Thornall? We talked about this moments ago. Oh, snap! Snap, Kev.
Yeah.
Yes, I am pro. I am pro
You're just made
invader.
of white plastic.
I'm pro little plastic British conquistadors.
Dang, I know. There's so many other good adversaries.
All right.
See, Alethea enjoyed it.
No, Alethea said Spirit Island is a board game.
There's another message.
Where? Where, Pete? Where is it?
Don't do it, Pete. Don't do it.
Where is it, Pete? Where's the other message,
The
Pete?
message.
Where's the other message, Pete?
Didn't have time to screenshot it because I didn't know Big Brother was watching.
Oh no, we're talking about FK. Anyway, guys, I'm usually lying, but this time I mean it. This was fun. I don't have to.
You usually lie.
Lying.
Just said that. I don't mean that. Just kidding. What do you mean, what a butt? Nothing's bothering you over there.
You're distracting me. I'm trying to read.
How long have you been reading Persuasion? Not as long as I've been reading my book. Never mind. Never mind.
Yesterday.
This was fun, guys. This was a lot of fun. I don't understand why people look. Tune in next time to find out. I don't understand why people are missing. They're missing the best time on BookTube. Oh, I have no idea, Sal. Let me explain to you how this is going to work. It's going to work exactly as I said. I will spend the rest of the night picking a book.
What you should do is get Grouchamus to do it.
Grouchamus Prime. Okay, Christina. Pete would like me to wake the baby up and get him to choose a book for me. Is that okay, Christina?
No.
Christina, is it okay that Pete suggested that I wake the baby up,
Not wake the baby up.
but Pete said I should?
Well, I don't think.
Famously, the man that has no children.
Let Christina choose.
Yeah, I'm always doing a good job.
No,
I picked the Tower of Babel.
you did pick Sinless Ascends long ago. That's true. It's true.
I do a good job.
That's true. All right. I'm signing off.
Christina, big six of crows.
Okay, Six of Crows it's not on that shelf, and I'm not going to put it on that shelf to put it in the running. Why? I'm trying to read something I want to read.
Okay. Okay.
Thanks for joining, John. This has been great. All of you who have been here for like 5 hours, that's stupid. That's so stupid.
Yeah. Thank
But
you.
that's awesome. It has been fun. I can't wait to break this one up. This sprint in particular, I need to break up and release piecemeal to the public.
Yeah, there are so many good bits.
Yeah, there were so many good bits in this one. Good stuff. All right, guys.
Yeah.
I'm ending the stream. Here we go.